We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Say, fam.
It was a rhetorical question.
Who the fuck is?
Feeling ready to fight?
Who the hell? No. He's my guy with connections. He's in the headcanon, the one that was contacting all this prestige. Him I can keep, I just can't play as. Shocker made him look sort of like me, but I could make his hair a bit better.
Let's do it.
Finn. Where am I? Go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. With me, Tash. It's hard to believe that there could be shortages of food and medicine in an advanced country like ours, and yet here we are. Those old government promises of adequate food turned out to be just another lie. Today we're short of basic foodstuffs and vital medical supplies. Hundreds have already died of conditions that could be easily cured. The black market means that criminal gangs like Clan Kelly run our cities. And Prime Minister Dev Hassani isn't even around to pretend to care. How do we go from a consumer paradise to a place of empty shelves and fighting for supplies? What turns a land of plenty into a wild west of hoarding, food battles and black market barons? We protect everyone who comes on the podcast by keeping their identities a secret. Here's veteran political reporter Ian on the power behind shortages.
Look, I mean, what was the first thing that happened when Britain sealed itself off? Like, the first stuff that got stopped from coming in was fresh food. I mean, we could live without the fresh food. I mean, everyone's quality of life got instantly worse, but we could live without it. The most damaging part was when the radioactive isotopes stopped coming in. Now, radioactive isotopes, that's what we use in cancer screening, cancer treatment. Now, that stuff, it has a short half-life. Technetium used to save hundreds of thousands of lives just by screening for cancer, let alone testing for cancer. But that stuff has a half-life of 66 hours. As soon as those walls went up, there was just no time to bring it into the country, and that is when people started dying. And then the medicines. The thing is, there's loads of medicines that you just can't stockpile. There was a moment before it took place when actually there was a method to try and stockpile some of the medicines. There was some things that could be done. For a lot of it, there was nothing that could be done. We had a major problem with drug.
Right, I forgot the choice for a second. That woman that like the hacker house that I just fired. Oh, this ain't the one. No. Not I want. That's it. Could have swore it was an evidence, but I guess not. Who are you? Oh, you're a good judge.
Now the construction worker.
You're a good transient, mate. No
Love to get me
offense.
hands on one of those lifter drones they've got.
What's that? As a sport, that'll do. budget getaway
That it-
car.
because it got through the war, that it could go through any kind of hardship. I mean, that wasn't really the case. Actually, people during the war were far more frightened than some of this historical stuff makes out. Now, what did we see? People don't want to go through this stuff. They were desperate for the things that they had before, and they were scared. So they went to the black market. The same thing that always happens. And where did the growth of Clan Kelly come from? It came from people wanting the things that they could previously get legitimately and could now only get through the black market, funneling funds towards criminality. And from there, we got to the situation we have now of this business between criminals and security.
Right, gotta find a way in.
I found an Albion guard who might be interested in joining. It could make some infiltrations go smoother.
Yeah, I know. No, you ain't got a weapon. There we go.
Would you look at this place?
No, don't go in, don't go in. I haven't got a track to get shit. Oh, come on, man. Dumbass. No, it's not one of your chase drones, you dumb bitch. It's a shock drone. Huge difference. These things don't chase you, they stun you. Shit. One of my traps got someone. Oh, she got him. Nice.
Can't see anything. I'll look anyway.
What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pub serving.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
I think that...
They've got loads of dead set gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. Staged DedSec propaganda all around the bomb. I found the detonator.
They gotta be somewhere. Over here. I need urgent backup now.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
Through security. Now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence. Problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendage.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's get through all this.
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being...
Excuse me.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS.
Hey, you have to pick 3 now. I missed the old system when this game first came out. We had 1 operative. This was still here, but you picked 1 operative, you didn't pick 3. No, I'm not listening to any of that. I want to see if my mask is there, so that's what I'm doing. Pick 3 people. Ugh. Thank you. Can it not automatically play music, please?
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Sure.
Fine.
That it makes to its citizens is that there will be surplus, that we will have plenty, and that's the whole logic for running society in this way, that people will have enough. And now, with this kind of huge shortages of everything, you're seeing that system collapse. It hasn't delivered on its primary promise. And I think we've really reached a situation where we have to do away with capitalism entirely. We're seeing a situation where there's shortages for the many, but for a few individuals, there's an elite who are not struggling and short of anything. So this is kind of fundamental inequality of a capitalist system, which is no longer producing the goods for most of us. Shortages are being used as well. I'm not saying that there isn't a real shortage. There possibly is real shortages, but shortages are being used as an excuse for those in power, those elites, to keep what they want and not give to the rest of us what we need. So the excuse that there's simply not enough to go around is the justification for maintaining a kind of power of the 1% and leaving the rest of us short.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
A manual override to the secret entrance. If I get to hack some nodes later, I'm gonna geek out.
I'll see you downstairs.
Look at that. Abracadabra. Oi, anyone here? Where are the lights at?
DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
No, not that. Sabine sent me.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm Now, it would be irresponsible of us to... We have a sophisticated system.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's...
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
I'll be right down. Could use the...
Okay. This tutorial is so tedious now.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. You want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. Just like that. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. You're getting it. You're getting it.
Shit, I got hit. Try not to get hit.
There's only one more skill you need to master.
This one didn't used to be a thing. Although it did used to be able to hire people.
Welcome to
so they
DedSec.
made that better, I guess.
What's good, mate?
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves,
Oh yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. On Switch, yes, stuff with him.
first order of business. The signal.
Still can't fucking switch. What I can do is edit them, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Yep, nice. Always off for Helen. When I go prestige only, I have them always on. He doesn't have one yet, so... But now that could be yours. Look how much cooler that looks. Alright, speaking of Elreries. let's go say hi to the others, get them, and then bring them back here. Clean up Aiden Pierce. I don't like how. I know it makes sense that he's a mercenary.
We have some
What is going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
No, no, no. Do not like.
Hey,
It's fine, you're off the team soon.
I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Fuck. Alright, I guess.
Fuck yeah. See you out there. You. Whatever your name is.
No, I eventually have to remember his name. Mrs. Prestige only. He's getting fired.
I've
soon.
located it.
He's the recruiter, nothing
Someone
else.
told me you're looking for dead.
Pierce is way too intense in that cussing.
I've marked a potential
Please tell me
Hey,
you're
Mina.
sick.
And I've heard yours.
All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you.
Yeah, I got them all. Ellen, get out the way. I know you like going to the pub. Alright. Clean you up, shall we? Straight away, look at that. It's literally just a beard, that's all I do. Looks a bit like the normal way to pierce again. Do as much as you can. You. Hold outfit. Doesn't look that bad. Where is Mina? You little science experiment, you. Hello. Always on. Looks quite nice, actually. Ba, ba-dum,
Have
ba-dum,
you got an hour to set the world right?
Always.
always. Let's go, Wrench. Yes, I know it's permadeath, I'll be careful. I just want to play as Wrench. I want to play as funny guy.
Word and
Anyways, one place. There is something around there.
There's enough of everything out there for all of us. We just need the guts to take it back.
Shit.
Control to all units. Possible near your location. Responding to the call.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every optic device. Whether you're using the optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your optic.
We're on their tail. Over.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Fan out. Be quick about it. Drone, perform a search.
Calling off the pursuit. Over and out.
Turn around and exit the area right now. Profiler says this one's a spy. Way to keep a low profile there, Chief.
Ba, 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 ba.
Movement during the scan. Stop moving about. Profile triggered an alert. Run it again.
Game, can I have...
It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways,
I love the fact that the first thing everyone did when they first got Wrench as an operative was look under the mask.
Hacked version of Bagley.
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's
There he
pretty well
is.
known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Terrorists, criminals, everyday accidents. There are too many threats facing our community, but there are also those who stand against them. The government has put the new National Health Service at the center of national security. So, if you're looking for a way to serve your community, try serving your country. The NHS. We might be smaller, but we still care.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optics on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. They don't even necessarily need to be super smart television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. That's awesome! That's not a hammer! This is a hammer! Lady smashed, you dirty girl! You want me to bring the hammer down? Ooh, that's sexy.
This guy I know with his door.
Lady Smash wants a kiss.
Lady Smash wants a kiss. God, I love Ridge. It worked this time. Okay. Oh, for the love of... Wrench, do you not know how to work a door, mate? It's not tricky, my friend. There it is. My god. The only in-game... The only in-game mask I need. Why did it kick me up high? Hmm. Hey Zara, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Wrench, what are we doing, mate? We got the mask, we're leaving. It's an in and out operation. We got the mask. Oh, actually no, tech point. Can't leave without that juicy jet tech point, can we? Get the grenade out. Shit. You saw nothing.
You want me to bring the hammer down? I love a hands-on approach.
Shit. How you doing, Sarah? You doing alright? Can I? There's no way to attract you to it though. So I don't have attract yet. Need 15 to attract. Guess I gotta wait. Nope. Lady Smash wants a kiss. Oh shit. Oh, you just gave up, did you? Oh, wait, why would that hurt? Never mind. The Lady Smash wants a kiss. Hamburger. I love him, Wrench. Alright, there we go. Fuck me, give it up. I've won and I'm leaving. I've won and I'm leaving. Right. Now we've got that. We can go. Back to the safe house. First off, is there... Oh fuck yeah, I can. I've changed my mind. There we go. Where's Elrubius? There he is. Now look how cool he looks. Right. Now.
knowledgeable, and she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some ways. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
What? This is my last resort. You are aware that's punk music. That's not E-boy. That's Papa Roach. Yeah, it was the bit in the front that made you look like an E-boy.
Come to me, my pretty. Oh, that is so awesome. And deadly, I guess.
Fuck, you got that stuck in my head now. Thankfully, on no cam streams, I can use Spootifoo. No, I mean Spootifoo. You not heard of Spootifoo? You not heard of Spootifoo? Ah, you're missing out. Spootifoo is the best. It's got this cool green lines, like green and black like lines logo. You got Spootifoo Premium. Never mind. I don't need it playing through my earphones. Jesus Christ, that was loud. No, last resort. Hmm. And what personality is that? Right. Shit, I missed. You saved it last second. You saved it in the last word. I'm fully listening to that now. Because of you. Easy peasy, exactly so. Yeah.
Now this spot could use a makeover. Beautiful.
Yep. Gotta feed the cat. Right, I'm back.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to smash. Propaganda all this. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime.
How about a real challenge next time?
Get off Sergey, mate. Get off Sergey. Grab the checkpoint and run. Grab Sergey and run. Oh.
Bagley, tell me it's not what I think it is.
Sadly, that operative has gone on to the big safe house in the sky.
Hey yo. Yeah, no, I do pretty much streams whenever now. And I've been up all night because of the shit that was happening. So. Welcome. How you doing, dude? I'm probably not great, but it's nice to see you. Right. Pierce, you better know I'm using your blackout. Oh, nice! Yo! Baby! 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 Oh, hold on. Hold off on that. What's your master plan? Can I? No spoilers. Okay. As long as it don't include you hurting yourself, dude, then I'm all for it.
Gave in to pressure from his corporate backers and privatized the corporation. Today, the GBB is a shadow of its former self. become a tool used by the government to circulate fake news and misinformation. So how did we get here? Where did it all go wrong? How can we tell when our national media has become state propaganda? Our experts speak on conditions of anonymity for their own safety. Here's disinformation and media expert Charles, who's seen free broadcasters built up by journalists and torn down by demagogues all over the world.
So before the media fragmented, there was this voice of authority that was trusted and worthy of trust. Then what we ended up with is a really commercial model where
Have I got Wrench back yet?
whether you're
Huh? I turned it off.
about an app on
Well, I guess I'm restarting because they bug killed Wrench. The guy I want to play the game as. New game, again. Speed through the fucking tutorial. Again. Classic, normal, permadeath off. Let's try this again. For the third time today. I bet barely anyone's gonna get that reference. There's a Weird Al Yankovic reference. Or Yankovic, however you say it, I don't know.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube.
Aw, that's kind of nice, dude.
Top shelf stuff. Only took 12
Wish you were.
years to build it up. And one night to tear it
Wish you all the best luck. Yeah, it should. Should is the imperative. Because it's colour. But I wish you the best of luck.
That hurt you more than it hurt me.
Do us a favour and keep
Yeah, Dougal's explained to me that the reason he wasn't reaching out to her for you was that he was worried if she didn't feel the same way, and he was sure that she wouldn't because of her whole bi thing apparently. That she'd hate him for getting involved or something like that. That's what he told me.
They've got loads of dead set gear down here. Who are these?
Yeah, it was more the fact that she'd already blocked everyone that tried, and he didn't want to be next.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way.
Oh, I don't have my gun yet. It's a tutorial mission. Yeah, I know. You didn't go about explaining it the best way, but
Bagley, is that not the detonator?
No, but it's a
that's what he told me.
to a device on the floor above us.
And that's only because I begged an answer out of him.
We're looking for.
Like, I know you did as well. Yeah, I know you would have. I mean, it's more he saw you in a bad way at the time and didn't want to make it worse. We were all being very careful.
They've staged DedSec propaganda all.
Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government.
I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Wow, no hello to me? Cold. Cold. I'm joking, we're on a video call, you don't know? Hey, baby.
Alright, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves.
Right, I'm not going to skip this because I've actually got people watching this time. I skipped through it last time because literally I had 0 viewers.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long is this going to take, Bagley?
It's nice to see you getting back to your old self, dude.
Alright, everyone.
Mama, no, Mama, no. You're not going under the bed.
It's about to get real.
Little fat boy. Oh, Dalton, you can do it. Dalton's literally X. Dalton's literally X MI6. So they really think they could like, oh no. Whoops.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working. Bagley, tell me
Shit. Just go get this guy, and I can block off the exit. No, 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 no.
for the detonation sequence.
Oh, I get it. Anyone else coming? No? Okay, cool. Alright, go back to the console.
Problem, Dalton. I need physical appendages now.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll be starting Skyrim at 9 as always, don't worry. But that is hours away.
This gets me blown up.
Just felt like doing Watch Dogs today. I used to. It was one of the first games I ever streamed.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Damn, I just realised I was alive before Breeze. That's rare. But yeah. That is kind of how it works.
We need to get the word out. Those
What?
sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference.
We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it,
I can shut it all down.
I knew what his logic was. Okay. Baby, I doubt anyone's even seen what I put in sharing K last night, because no one's responded. Either no one's either no one's seen it or no one can help, which are both valid.
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath.
Baby. Fingers crossed on Austin. Thank you. No, give me a smoke. There we go. Oh, you sneaky. Alright, Dalton, what are you doing now? For anyone who doesn't know Watch Dogs Legion, there is no player character. The cool thing about the game is you can play as anyone you see. You just hire people off the street and then you can play as them. It was innovative in that way. But you're gonna be playing as Wrench. He's one of the DLC characters, and he is the comic relief guy. He's the comedy guy. He's from 2.
And it begins today. 0 day.
Oh no, Dalton, what are you gonna do? Bye bye. And my friend Nick, when he first played this, was really pissed because he was trying to find like a nice, well-kept man in a suit. He was like, and he was, because that's his style. He was like, "Oh, cool. The first guy you get is like that," and he got killed, and he literally screamed, "No!" And then for hours he couldn't find someone who looked like him.
Mandate is extended indefinitely by the government. Life finally begins
have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is completely
London. Oh, the tower.
I need to assemble
Yeah,
a
Sabine,
team,
connect
but
me, come on.
I can't reboot DedSec alone.
Yeah, I know, you need 3 people.
And see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Town! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your
I don't know about that. When I played No, Watch Dogs 1 isn't DedSec. You're Aiden Pierce, you're on your own, not DedSec. Never mind. Yeah, no, they don't put people into hospital. Valid. It is very early.
What do you make of all this?
I think if anything, DedSec showed their true colours. It's terrifying to think we harboured such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kerry?
Shit, no, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. That's good.
But even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Right. Useful. Oh, why does it autoplay music? It's not good for me. Thank God it's literally just screaming. It's like you can't tell what it is. I'm gonna get in that car and I'm gonna fucking change channel. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit.
I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Find out on a smart
There.
device or whether you're talking
Games realised by now I just want to listen to the podcast and this so I
the
can
most
copyright
important
it.
thing was to keep you in that environment for the longest amount of time possible. and because that meant money in their pocket. And in order to do that, a couple of things happened. One was the use of manipulative techniques around behavioral economics, things that would just keep you scrolling or keep you listening or keep you looking for more information. The second is that that kind of environment favors sensationalism. And so you got more sensational headlines and more sensational stories, and it didn't matter whether they were true or not. It just kept people in, and it kept them in the loop. So we ended up in a situation where nobody trusted anything, and nobody believed anything at all. And that is the perfect environment for an authoritarian voice to come in and say, no, wait, we are the truth. So the ground for this environment really got created when we had suddenly authoritarian politicians everywhere.
Okay, go.
I've downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
Smart move having redundant systems like that. Can't trust anyone, right?
Honestly, we're just preying on Austin.
Weird.
Am I appearing offline? Oh, no, I'm appearing online. It's weird.
Sabine?
Oh, what, you mean stream?
Light switch.
No.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, say it.
No.
Yeah. Alright, let's say hello to Bagley.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Bagley's the best thing about this game.
It's alright, I'm supposed to be here. Authorization code Sabine sent me?
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed.
Yeah, Bagley's the AI that's talking to me right now, the really sarcastic AI.
Ah, that's it. I'm
Yes,
reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London. Dalton Wolf dead?
Nope.
I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Sounds like a proper conspiracy, Bagley. Who was really behind the bombings then?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only
Well, I've been live for almost 2 hours.
I believe this 0 Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call.
No.
Have you really? My alert says that you went live.
1 hour 42 minutes. 1 hour 42.
Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to any.
No, I can't be asked with Sabine right now.
Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the...
Yeah, Painter's... yeah, Painter said he'll be back, he's just getting sustenance. I was like, yeah, that's fair enough, it's fucking early for you guys. Me calling it an early stream is an understatement for at the moment.
We have a sophisticated system for hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm glad. This is gonna sound morbid, but I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody's free with us.
Yeah, me too.
But
Actually, no, that looks cool. Yeah. It's only temporary until I get my actual guy. If you can't tell from the stream name, there's a character in the Watch Dogs universe that is a fan favourite, and they made him a playable character in this. Good old Wrench. He was like your cat. He was the player character from 2, Marcus's like best friend. Baby. Cal saying hi. In the chat. Can't speak. Right. Oh, Nonny. Lovely. Raven says hi back. I don't think she's in the chat anymore because family, but. Oh yeah, that's the melee combat in this game. And because it's London, melee combat is the combat. Only certain characters in this game get guns. Oh no.
There's only one more skill you need to master. Socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
Welcome to the team.
Oh, yes. I'm ready, willing, and able to serve.
Right, get through talking to these guys. Soon I can go get Wrench. And then all is right with the world.
You alright?
Because I did the quote unquote battle pass for this game for 1 season, I have Wrench's outfit from number 2, not his new one. So I'm gonna add that.
First order of business.
Yeah, I don't. Bagley, no offense, I just want to get Wrench. Can we do that? There he is. No, let me move, game. Okay, no, you go first. Rude fucking Londoners. Hello, Wrench.
What's going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother. That you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this at all.
Hey, I'm just a boy. Standing in front of a resistance group. asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
Fuck. Fine.
Fuck yeah. See you out there.
Oh, I hate his new outfit.
Whatever your name is.
It's too short for my taste. Right, Aiden Pierce, there you are.
A guy I know told another guy.
Way too fucking intense.
I've marked a
I
potential.
mean, that is Aiden Pierce. He's intense by the motherload, but
You're from DedSec.
you got the 3 DLC characters here. You got Mina, who can mind control. Fucking broken. Got Aiden Pierce, the player character for number 1. And Wrench, the fan favourite for number 2. They really picked well with the DLCs in this game. Baby, we doing hats today. Are we doing hats today? Baby! Are we doing hats today? Are we doing hats today? Yee. Oh yeah, you'll see when I start the Skyrim streams. I have my camera on. I am wearing my cap. I'm wearing my hat today. Just 'cause why not? Right, where's Wrench? There he is. Right, I want your old mask and your old outfit. There he is. There's Wrench. Jesus Christ. Was that so much to ask for? Known affiliations, DedSec San Francisco. Because number 2 is in San Francisco.
Hi, how are you? That's good. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Right, time to upgrade his loadout. Oh no, he just has them. Okay, cool. Princess Why would I customize them? What the hell? At least you got unique weapons. Why would I change that? Oh, I also want to clean up. Cal, I think you'll agree with this. Where is he? Aiden Pierce. Needs to fucking clean up. There you go, mate. Now look at him. That's the player character from 1. He was in his 20s in the, during 1. He's in his 60s now, I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait, no. I can check in the metadata. What am I doing? 55. He's a 55. Wrench is 41. Oh!
I never played these.
Shows how much in the future. 20, almost 20 years in the future Legion is from 2. Because Wrench is also in his early 20s. Early to late 20s.
They would take a house by force. They would take any infants and they would crucify them.
Jesus
and that's
Christ.
a great, fantastic.
Well,
It's a viral story. And how do you counter that story? With the truth. The only way you can counter it is by saying, no, they didn't. And of course, no one wants to spread that story. No one wants to hear that story. They want to hear the sensationalism. They want to hear how people were victims of violence when in fact they weren't. Or they were victims of insurgent forces when in fact they weren't.
hello. Gonna have to distract you. Basically, in Watch Dogs, you also have to Garbage tweet, my favorite cookies. Hey! I'd be worried then until you said your favorite cookies. Oatmeal cookies, nice. Nothing wrong with oatmeal cookies. Okay, I should be able to quickly. Please no one see me. Yeah, oh I know, they are so bad for you. What are you doing to yourself? Nah, I'm messing. Oh jeez. I've been spotted.
I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous.
Ah, you lost track of me, love. Sorry. Froze the hammer. One of my favourite finishing lines that Wrench has with the hammer is, "That's not a hammer. This is a hammer."
I think in pre-crisis Britain it might not seem great at the time, but there was something positive about that.
He's got his hammer, Lady Smash, and he's got Sergey, the cargo drone. He's all you need, I'm going to be completely honest. Ah, oh, tech point. Shit, I'll go back in there.
Whereas now, I think you're seeing a return to a more traditional and older pre-digital sense, actually, of people just trusting.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer. That's awesome!
I know. God, I love him. He's awesome. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's the LGBT character in Watch Dogs as well. Oh, I love his metadata. Holds world record for coolest mask. Voted most likely to hack CTOS. Searched error no. Code fuck off. Totally beat Aiden Pierce in a fist fight. Why are you still reading? Yeah, I think he's... I think they said he was gay, I'm not sure. Right, now I can get in and out without any worries, thank you. Anyone coming up that stairs is dead. Oh shit, hello.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
Yeah. Yeah, the player character for number 1 is Vigilante Aiden Pierce, also known as the Fox. Wanted in Honduras, Belarus, Equator, Canada. Single-handedly dismantled Chicago underworld. Expert in conventional and cybernetic tactics. Number 1 is a fun game, I'm going to be honest, because you're less a activist organisation and you are just Aiden Pierce on his own, a vigilante taking on Chicago. It's a fun game. Very fucked up game as well because it's... Oh, he's one of the guys I paid for.
Also, why am I texting? I was trying to text with Peter.
For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this
Yeah,
point,
there's things called
CTOS
prestige
was
operatives
first
in
used
this game.
Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out,
Because of course it's a Ubisoft game, just like Assassin's Creed. It has the store. That's the Horseman I bought. These DLCs. Older but not much wiser. He's got the Princess Pick of Chaos. She can mind control, she's fucking broken as fuck. Got kind of chaos. Distortion. Wings. These are part of the... They're part of a DLC pre-order pack. Urban Jungle, I think. Urban Jungle, yeah. I did not just realise this just says.
London's chaotic scenes. It's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me, and it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The System Network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them.
It's just a well-spoken British accent. He's got the... Yeah, he's got the stereotypical...
The pitch is off a little bit.
Cars still use some of this technology. Bloom CTOS, its detailed maps and data that it has on London, really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And
yeah, you know, man, they got him to do voiceover work for this game now.
It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the
Well, yeah, that's where Matt's name
worse
comes from. It comes from Watch Dogs.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data.
Bloom is the evil organisation that no, it's like £15. Matt bought it for me. Oh no, don't get your gun out. Don't get your gun out. Hold it, yes Sergey. But I think number 2 is on game. No, oh, no. Look quick. Okay, no, Watch Dogs 2 is on Game Pass, that's about it. Watch Dogs 2 is a great game. It's a bit more cutesy and colourful than this. But it's the same premise. Nah, I was checking Game Pass for Cal.
Who's this one?
This is technically 3, but they called it Legion. Ow! Nah, Cal was saying one of the people in Legion sounds like you. The news reporter. You know, the well-spoken English guy. The one who's the expert on Bagley. Probably not. If you haven't listened to the podcasts, then I'm listening to them because I can't get copyright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mate, you have no idea. No. Just a cough. Just a cough. Probably. Fuck, I'm just gonna fly Sergio over there, why not? Yeah, I'm doing a playthrough with just Wrench. Like, I was doing Permadeath, and then I was like, you know what? I just want to play as Wrench. He's the fan favorite for a reason. Yeah, Cal was asking if this is on Game Pass, and I was like, 2 is, 1 and Legion are not. 1 is amazing, Legion is great. Yeah, so yeah. 2 is... 2's good because it had Wrench. It is incredible. Matt, you need to let it go. You need to let it go. Remember, you play as Aiden Pierce, a vigilante. You're an asshole. Oh, whoops. Oh, drop cargo is this button.
Detected strange drone activity near your location, over. Control, we are pursuing the target.
I tried to say the meanest
Valid. No fucking clue.
Lady Smash wants a kiss.
I get what you mean about a mean average, but I'm not good at maths. No, I'm not good at that kind of maths. But I know what you mean by a mean average.
Returning to HQ, over.
Yeah, Matt. What? Hmm.
I got stuff.
Fucking hell.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising.
Where there's a little trying to get out, but I couldn't get out. It was so small.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here.
I will be doing that soon because otherwise I will not be able to cope.
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
Options left again.
Caffeine and sugar and
I had a strong tea this morning, so that's keeping me going. Sure. Oh right, it's in there. No, I can't be asked. This game is just London still. Like even though it's like even though it's dystopian London, it's still London.
Alright, I'm including my audio. Let me know if it's staticky.
You can fucking tell it's dystopian London because it's fucking propaganda on Big Ben. It's fine. I'm doing clockwork now. And I'm gonna get rid of them because I'm playing as Wrench.
Great, good painter.
You'll see.
But what happened? Game froze.
Yeah, no, I'm in the port. I'm in the Xbox menu quick.
Ah, okay.
I was about to say I will spam you if you don't fucking join. She asked for an invite. Yo. I don't know why I'm not being stealthy. Why am I not being stealthy? I'm not supposed to be here. Matt, I was just walking into the Palace of Westminster just like I was owning the place, but it's fucking Wrench.
Alright, I'm gonna play some Starfield while we chat, and I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat on my tablet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should get chat back up. But he's gay, isn't he? I need to meet with the informant. True.
It should just be a digital face? It should just be a big O.
Do you see the mask that he's wearing right now? That mask yeah, that
It'd
mask
be
changes.
a big letter O.
That mask changes, so it'll be two eyes then, because the eyes change depending on his mood.
Oh, I see. This is cool. This is very cool.
Go on, run for it. Right, I'm gonna run. I'm actually gonna be not running because I want Wrench for this mission. It's so easy to do this as Mina, but I want Wrench. That's how I usually do it. I control one of the people in the palace, and then just go on a gun and just go on a murder spree. I know, and you told me it.
You get what? I didn't hear that.
So I'll show you Mina. Her abilities: she can hijack and control enemy minds. She can shut down people's brains, and takedowns recharge her mind control. Hey, everyone's here.
Hey, buddy.
Baby, you doing okay? I'm supposed to be the one that's coughing.
I've missed you. Yeah. Honestly, I miss the real you. You know what I mean?
Come knowing I'm part of the establishment.
Or at least I was
Oh.
until Albion dismissed Parliament.
Meaning, I missed you when you're happy and full of life.
You've given the people hope.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it was stupid to hand all this power to Albion.
I was gonna say the interesting one, but you've been interesting, but just not in a good way.
I couldn't agree more. That's why I contacted you. Albion haven't simply shut down the government. They've sullied the Palace of Westminster, the Great Bell, with their propaganda.
Oh, it's nice to hear you laugh, dude.
Understand what that looks like?
Yeah, it's great to hear you laugh.
Fight in spirit, then restoring the clock tower would go a long way.
Especially that
just as good as a real one.
Yeah.
Especially that classic painter laugh you do, where
Same.
you walk, like you go away from the mic, laugh your ass off, thinking we can't hear it.
It's like a talk show host laughs when they laugh so hard they have to get away.
Like
from
we
the
can
mic.
hear it very faintly,
Yeah,
but also very
it's great.
loudly.
It's great.
There is some security around the bell tower, but that shouldn't pose a problem. A bigger issue.
Yeah, I already took out the security bag. Never mind, no I didn't. They respawned. Hello.
I'm the hammer, you're the nail.
Baby.
I
Baby,
can't hear her
you
either.
need to accept painter's friend request.
Wait, is she muted for me? Oh, we are friends. There we go. She was just muted. Hi, Raven.
Time for the big gun. And by gun, I mean hammer. I love a hands-on approach.
Well, that was from, I don't know. Here's the thing. I mute anybody when there's more than, like, 2 people talking because it overwhelms me.
Valid. Let me in. Yes. I cheesed it. They spotted me, but I was allowed in.
The path up to the top of the tower is treacherous. All crawl spaces and gantries, more suited to 6 mechanical
What?
legs than 2 human ones.
Sounds like a good time.
Cindy was making breakfast and I heard cheese stick.
Oh, for fuck.
And I was not said cheese stick, but I ended up saying cheese stick and I said loudly.
I'm gonna be honest, knowing Cindy, I would not be surprised if she's dick. What?
Sure. Yes. What is this? Palpatine level genius.
Baby! Shh.
Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. That's a fantastic idea.
Sorry, cause she...
Or below and beyond. Get it?
Yeah, I apologize that you guys have to hear her family.
That was actually a very clever wordplay. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that.
Oh, Cal, I told her, I told her last night that you called her Cinderella, and she was like, "Damn, that's accurate."
Yeah.
Mentally abused maid. Damn, that's
Yeah,
accurate.
yeah. I thought so. Okay. Why is my arm? Okay, my Mandalorian armor is not all disappeared. Oh, wait. What
It
is
keeps
happening?
doing that, doesn't it? Keeps disappearing for some reason.
Off my body. It meaning I'm invisible.
Oh.
My torso's invisible.
That should do it.
But this has never happened before. I've loaded and reload. I've done this 100 times. Why would it be this way now?
Did you get any new mods?
Yeah. One of them actually was fucking with it before, and I had to move it. So I'm gonna try deleting it.
Yeah.
It was called the Mantis Lorian. It was a new skin. It was a replacer for the Mantis armor that made it look like a blend between Mandalorian armor and Mantis armor. And then
Oh,
what
so
it
like
did.
a white Mandalorian.
Well, no. So it's more. It was silver, but it was more like the sculpting was Mandalorian inspired. But then what happened was it. So you know how the Mandalorian jetpack, it makes the flames come out of the actual spouts on the jetpack. It made it go back to the flames coming out of the center, which looked ridiculous. So I had to start my whole game over again, and I moved the new mod above the Mandalorian armor, and so it corrected that. But now it's got to be that, because this has never happened. It's got to be that same mod.
Damn
Fuck,
it, I got
it's
a good
even on old
spy. I
save.
can't
What
go...
the fuck? Sorry. Alright, I'm deleting that. I've had to quit and restart so many goddamn times.
Yeah. Yeah, they still haven't fully fixed Starfield yet.
Quite a new invention. Were you an
I'm
early
deleting
adopter?
that mod.
I was one of the first that was in this mod.
Like the audio glitch that me and you keep getting.
Yeah. Fortunately, I think I don't have that anymore, but it was annoying while it was happening. Yeah, I don't know why you keep getting it. It must be a mod.
That seemed to be
Oh, did you hear that they're apparently planning on doing annual DLC expansions, and they're going to support it for 10 years?
In the way that the world works. Let's recap the basics. So central to cryptocurrency.
In other words, they're aiming to do what Bungie's done for Destiny 2.
Is that okay?
Because it's like yearly DLCs and stuff.
I'm curious if they're going to go back and give Skyrim 100 gig. 100.
You have no idea how good my game is going to be if they do.
Yeah.
What I was able to do with 5.
Yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
The whole point of the distributed ledger
I'd have shit like KS hairstyles, I'd have Pandorables, I'd have all the texture
Yes. So many followers.
You can remain secretive.
But not everybody now wants to keep up this crypto
Okay,
legacy.
listen, Master Race. Okay,
businesses, even governments experimenting with crypto, which doesn't fit into its original radical.
Just wait until the allies come up and kick.
It's kind of weird today to think of people not using
Listen, Master
cryptocurrency.
Race. Just
It's
wait
so
until the allies
mainstream
come
now.
up and kick your ass.
I'm almost nostalgic for the feel of cash. Good old-fashioned paper and coin.
You know what's crazy too? We don't have a single, like, there's a couple, maybe a couple robot followers. We don't have any actual legitimate followers yet.
I know, I usually get like one bot a stream.
No. I meant in the game. In the game. There's
Oh, in
no
the game.
follower mods.
Oh yeah, I know, I know, it's ridiculous.
There's no new followers.
There's Derek, but you have to buy it.
Yeah. and then we barely have. I think there's one hair mod and like one eye mod, and that's it. I know, but like, yeah, but people were already doing stuff on PC for a while. They should. I don't know. I just expected more, and it seems like it's slowing down too.
Yeah, we went from getting like daily like the creations mod menu is already like fucking there's loads, but it's starting to slow down.
Yeah. All right, I gotta delete this. Where is the Mantis Lorian? Mantis Saurian. It's called. Deleting that.
Okay, I don't think this is how you get it. Shit, how do you get it again?
A bit like ours too.
Not a bad place to hide out. Did someone from the old DedSec?
Plus, I think that people just aren't as interested in the game. I thought the modding would bring people back. The updates. It certainly has made it a ton of fun, but it got so badly.
Yeah.
Look, whatever this console is hiding, it'll stay hidden until you find the password. Get me some low-level package data from those nearby computers, and I can
Yeah,
piece it together.
I mean, I know Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, exactly. I hear 76 is a ton of fun. But yeah, I mean, but that's even the thing. The immediately, meaning the first week or two, people were having fun, but then they exhausted them. So it's not like the game. It wasn't like it was a buggy mess. It just was boring. So I think it'd be the perfect platform. It is the perfect for people to add, interesting. Oh shit! It's still here. God damn it! Getting rid of the mod didn't fix it. I'm gonna see if it's the skin. I can, because I did change the. Wait, what? Why is the skin locked? Can't be right. Oh shit! Is this because this is a clone of the armor that I put through the legendary recycler? It must be.
Pain, is this your first time actually speaking to Raven? Yeah. Baby, you there? Nope, gone silent again.
Yeah.
She does this.
Oh fuck! I have to start again. God damn it! Oh, totally understandable, dude. It's not even 6 a.m. here.
I wasn't expecting to see anyone for hours.
And I wasn't expecting to see you for like a while. I'm glad.
Well, you knew why I was up, and you probably saw I was live and went, ah shit.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck, he's probably didn't get any sleep. And the weird thing is,
I've wiped the data and shored up their security to keep whoever's hiding out here safe from Albion. Least we can do for touching all their stuff.
Find anything interesting, Bagley?
Albion surveillance records, stolen, I assume, for a number of popular online influencers.
Yeah, my world got turned upside down last night, so I didn't get any sleep.
Not good.
They're all set to be rehabilitated, which definitely means they're about to have jumper cables strapped to their perineum. Best get.
gosh, I don't know what it is, but Douglas puts in that share and care panel, and suddenly everybody's having life-shattering emergencies. I know, I'm just joking. It's just, now we have a place to, we have a way to get help, which is the point of the channel.
See, I don't usually put anything in there, but last night was an emergency.
And I'm glad I saw your DM when I did.
Yeah. He's come to a few of my streams, to be fair. He's just... Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I know what I've got to do.
Can we
But yeah, Cal said that one of the reasons he originally left was that the only people that he wanted to speak to was me and Raven, because as I said, he was having issues with you and Colour, and he didn't talk to Dougals.
Yeah, because I never interacted with Dougals. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Nope. Shit. No! Fuck. Wait, why am I doing it? I can fly.
You can
I'm
fly.
trying
You
to
can
find
fly.
out.
You can fly.
I'm trying to figure out all this parkour, and I've literally got a cargo drone I can fly on. I do parkour.
How about a real challenge next time? Yeah, let's fuck some shit up.
Bless you.
Yeah, but you're doing alright. You look pissed off. You did look pissed off. You don't now. You're smiling, but. What are you watching? Maybe you good? Okay. I choose to believe you. Okay, maybe.
Good luck, Spider-Bot. I love you.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yee. That's not the mask? Where is the... Am I gonna have to look up where this damn mask is, because I've forgotten?
I said recently. That's what I meant. Meaning...
Oh, Jesus.
No. I said, you've always been interesting. Just recently, it hasn't been in a good way. That's what I said. Like, well, it's the opposite of boring.
You kept us on high alert.
Yeah, like it was a constant. Like it took a lot of brain power to handle, to deal
You
with,
have
and
no
that's
idea
what I
how
meant.
much me, Raven, and Cal as a trio were like. Has anyone heard from Painter lately? Like, did you know how he's doing? Like,
Meaning you were a handful. No. Yeah.
yeah, they're easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can I tell you what it reminded me? Can I tell you what it reminded me of? There's the subgenre of hentai where
Oh god.
where it was someone has a time altering device, and someone freezes time for somebody, services, so to speak, them for a duration of time, maybe even years, and then unfreezes them, and all the buildup explodes at once, and like it's a gigantic, overwhelming, brain frying mess. But that was you, except with that was you, but with anxiety and depression, because you didn't have any for like. Well, I mean, I'm sure you had some, but like the intense emotions were. So that's what I'm saying. It all built up it subconsciously, and all came out at once. Okay. Well, maybe the universe dumps your allotment that you haven't been receiving over the last 7 years. Oh, he's due for this. Give it to him all at once. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could kind of tell that that you were losing it when no matter how much I tried to remind you, people like you, you're like, I don't care.
Still got it.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
Mm. Yeah, it kind of forces you to. Depression kind of forces you. She's watching something. She's not laughing at you. I can see. I can see her on the camera. She's watching something.
Sorry to hear that. I'm not apologizing. I'm expressing sympathy. Well, again,
Yeah.
I didn't say I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry to hear that. Because I have another friend who. Okay, because I have another friend who has the same, who responds the same way to when I say I'm sorry. They say don't apologize. You didn't do it. You didn't cause this. So I've taken to saying I'm sorry to hear that, meaning in the hopes that that expresses more sympathy. Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, no. There's a there's a sort of British Scottish comedian, Daniel Starr, that I like. He does really dark, fucked up jokes, and he goes, if you want to stop the oh I'm so sorry, just go oh yeah my dad died. Oh I'm so sorry. Why? Did you do it? Mom, we found the guy. They won't ever say it again. They won't ever say it again.
Yeah,
Forgot how
exactly.
hard
And
this
like I said,
mask is
that's
to get.
why I say I'm sorry to hear that, not I'm sorry. Because you're not the only
Yeah.
one. I think that's a very typical I
Yeah. Well, we take things yeah, we take things literally. It's just the way it is.
It's just interesting that I've never had that issue because I thought I had all the autism issues. I know. I mean, it's an a la carte menu, and not everybody gets everything. It's a selection. Mhm. Yeah, I have that, but I also have very overly sensitive, overreactive, take things too personally, and but while also taking them literally. Oh, I
Yeah.
hate that. That's the worst.
That's the
That's the
worst.
worst. It's literally the. You know that is this. No, I meant what I was said. Okay, I just want to be clear because. Okay, sure. Um, I think it is my I know for a fact my single most pet peeve is not just for myself, but seeing anybody falsely accused of something. It is my number one hated thing in my life. Uh, Being blamed for something you. Exactly. It's a like I can not. I mean, in the moment, I can see myself like not screaming about it, but like in the past maybe, but like it's a matter of not only is it a matter of principle, it's a false accusation. It's a matter of honor, so to speak. It's a matter of my good name. It's a matter of lying, and it's a matter of uh mis of being blamed for something you didn't do. All of those things are like the worst thing for me. I mean,
Seems
like
that manky little nerd was the one who kept diverting relief supplies away from the borough to keep everyone in line for Albion. These days, you can do a lot more evil with a spreadsheet than a drone
Right.
fleet.
Right. 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 Yeah. Yeah. There's two different levels of heinousness, and when it comes to that, there's honest misunderstandings, where someone like, look, okay, Painter, not to drag this up again, but like when you came at me with what the misunderstanding with how I presented the timeline of the back and forth with you guys. Yeah, yeah, and because sure, and that's fair, and because it was an honest, again, I felt very offended and hurt, but because it was a legitimate, honest, and you didn't come at it deliberately trying to, meaning you weren't doing it knowingly that it was a lie, or not a lie, that you knew it wasn't true, and still then it was okay. Gave me some time to emotionally recover, and you apologize, so it's all good. No hard feelings. But if a similar situation had happened and you had just been, deliberately, knowingly saying that, knowing that it wasn't true, I would have, I would have. I would have done that.
That's what he wanted to do. That's what he wanted to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have done that. I would have hired. I would have gone on the dark net. I would have hired a bounty hunter, a fucking assassin. I would have had him track you down and firebomb your house, like, you know, you know what I mean. No, I mean, I would want to do that. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course, but like, I mean, I'm playing an assassin. I'm just like, but like, you know what I mean? Because that's a level of injury to my person that's unforgivable if that were to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, same. Same. Exactly. And I'm the same. Yeah. And I'm the exact same.
What's happened to me?
I can like, I will never, especially when it comes to like someone else. I will never, ever. I find it so antithetical to who I am and my personality to make up a story about somebody else, to falsely accuse someone else. I think that's the worst thing you could do to somebody. It's just unimaginable. And so go ahead. No, you go ahead.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer. Ooh, that's sexy.
That makes sense.
Why risk it? Yeah.
Time for the big guns. And by gun, I mean hammer.
There's also another reason why it's good not to embellish or exaggerate when it comes to important things.
Oh, I hate when people exaggerate important things and go, "What? It's harmless exaggeration."
Here's a great example. There was a wonderful, very very there's a news anchor, a national news anchor in the U.S. who I liked a lot. His name was Brian Jennings. He was the protege of Tom Brokaw, the legendary Tom Brokaw. and wonderful man. Everybody liked him. Top of the world, probably one of the top two, probably the number one news anchor in the country for many years. But he had a bad habit of occasionally in social circles exaggerating a little bit about uh, tales about like because it was during the second Gulf War. Sorry, no, it was during the second Iraq War, and so he would talk about stories about like because he was a not only was a national news desk anchor, but he would go in the field with like troops on helicopters and tanks and he had this one story where he would talk about taking the chopper he was in with the troops taking some fire, and eventually it mothballed into him saying that they took an RPG hit, and that was a line too far for everybody, and he got horribly embarrassed, and they basically demoted him from the national evening news to like he took like a year off and went to like a 11 p.m. news magazine side job, and that was kind of his fall from grace because it got just a little more exaggerated every time he told it.
How's it going, lad? Oh, the same old. Albion's been coming around it.
Yeah. And it's one thing if you're telling a fictional tale, or if you're telling a fish story that everybody in the room understands is just a fish story. But if it's an important factual thing, then you need to not. Then it's a lie. It's not a fanciful storytelling, hyperbole. It's a lie.
Yeah, I hate exaggeration when it's used to increase the punishment.
Oh god! Oh my gosh! You just reminded me of when my boss, years ago when I was in high school, would every time he told the story and why he was punishing one of the employees, he would exaggerate how late he was by 1 hour.
Oh, he's on time. He was an hour late,
Yeah, it got to 5 hours, and then his shift was only 6 hours. So,
Still got it.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's something that I'm glad you
Yeah,
didn't exaggerate that.
when you disappeared for a few days, that's where we thought you were, because Cal was like, yeah, they strip you of everything, so that's probably where he is. Hmm.
Well, I did. I would. Yeah, I was telling that about 4 years ago, I right in the middle of COVID, I did go to a psychiatric hospital for 4 months, and it was actually 4 months. It wasn't. I said I kind of checked myself involuntarily, but I only mean that by saying I accepted the fact that my family forced me to go. Uh, they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, but at the end of the day I accepted the wisdom of it. But yeah, I mean it got my life straightened out.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
Yeah.
Do you not have insurance? Do you not have insurance?
Lady smashed, you dirty girl.
Okay. Okay. I mean, death and taxes, either one's gonna get you.
You want me to bring the hammer down?
You know,
And the
I
beauty
don't know
of
if this
being
is
in the
messed up, but
UK.
you know what that reminded me of? The fact that Steam says that even if you die, nobody can have your account, even your family. You can't pass your account to someone if you die.
What? Oh, what, Steam? Right.
Well, they said, well, true. I meant you can't pass it along to another, which is so
Can't
weird.
leave it in a will, basically.
Yeah, you can't leave it in a will.
Don't know who would, but...
I mean, listen, I've got about
Yeah.
11 grand in Xbox games on my.
Yeah. And to my favourite grandson, my Steam account. Thanks, I guess. And then you get the car, and you get the... What the fuck? You just got the Steam.
Listen, if depending on the age of the grandson, if he was smart, he'd take the better offer. Like, if you've got a 13-year-old, 12-year-old, 10-year-old grandson, and you've got a 25-year-old granddaughter, and one of them gets the car and one of them gets games, I think not that girls don't play games. You know what I mean? Well, except it's my email. It's I don't know. It's what I
never
mean
know
is
how any of
there's
that shit
11 grand
works,
worth
'cause I'm
of
not PC.
games, DLC, microtransaction content. It's all my gaming history since. Well, no, that's not true. This account has 11 grand, but this isn't. On the other hand, this account is only about 5 years old, and my other account, which used to be called the same thing, on a different email, is where my gamer score is. So not that I tied to that, but I don't honestly have. That was all back in the day. It was all physical games. So there's not much money tied into my. So yeah, I mean, nah, I'm not gonna sell it. That's why, if you see my gamer score is only 10,000, a little under 11, I have about 240,000 on my original account, which I've had since what 2001, I think. Whenever the first Xbox came out. Oh.
Oh, and you've woke Raven up.
The original or the 80s version? Sorry, the 80s or the original or MLP? Okay. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom. Can we pick this up in a few minutes? I gotta run to the bathroom. Be right back.
Baby, control yourself. I saw you light up and then go, aww. He said he went AFK. They both went AFK.
How about a real challenge next time?
Yeah, it'd be worth a try. See what it's like.
Yo!
Yo, wild one. You're dead sick, innit?
It's very good.
Yeah, I can tell. You got that hard look, yeah? Big ups on booting Albion's ass all over the ends. Ah, big ups.
Oh, was that your papa?
Pagans are the reason a lot of these people are out here.
Yeah.
I mean, no jobs, no flat to live in. And worse, Albion's been hoarding supplies.
Well, I'm going to be honest. It is a very classic styled haircut, so it's probably from his time.
DedSec's wheelhouse. Where's the stockpile? We'll get it back.
Allow that, cuz. It's not what I'm on about. I need this for ourselves, you get me? Get our hands dirty. You showed us that. But I might need some help keeping the Albion rats from bashing heads, get me? A distraction.
You are aware if you went to school to be a hairdresser, you wouldn't be able to come here.
While we pull the job. You in?
Sounds like a good time.
Unless you went to school here and you got a student visa, but then that would be a lot of work. And then again, what about this isn't work?
Right, cuz we're in position. You prime? Kick it!
Fight the power! Albion mercs out of the hamlet!
The faster you blaze through the borough, the better. Cause damage and get attention. Slow down and Albion will come after our asses, cuz. Do what you gotta do to get their attention.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, baby. Baby, now you can talk to Painter.
Take back the borough! Tower hamlet is yours, not theirs!
She said she missed you.
Fight Albion to a last breath! You will never surrender! Rise up against your oppressors! Albion breathe fear! The Albion mercenaries off our street!
Another lorry full. Keep going. We're gonna clean out the place.
Every Albion soldier in the borough is after you. Let's give them a shove, shall we?
Just for context, Painter, of how hilarious this is, you are talking to Raven, who is a My Little Pony super fan. That's fair. I've said that I'm gonna watch it with Raven when she's here, so that's what I've got to look forward to. Oh, it doesn't take that long? Never mind. Never mind. Wait, hold on. How many... Wait, no. This is very important. How many episodes a season and how long are the episodes? That's not too bad.
Keep going. We're gonna give you and everyone else in the borough a show. Trust me.
That's manageable. I can binge that. My Little Pony. Yeah, I know.
What a rush!
Oh, that was brilliant. I don't even care if my wheels are trash. We got everything out of that warehouse, and the people know Albion was holding it. This is gonna get everyone in the ends on board. You know?
That's what I like.
Painter, you should have seen her face. It's fucking hilarious. You mentioned My Little Pony and she lit up, and then you said everything other than fourth generation is shit, and she went down, 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 down. She went from the biggest smile to, aww.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Painter, you're canceled again.
You are talking to Raven, the My Little Pony superfan, and Cal, a full-faced brony.
Yeah, I am a full-on brony.
Raven, I've told you this.
And if you say anything about Rainbow Dash, I am coming over there and strangling you.
Oh, he did.
Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with Pinkie Pie. I am sorry. Pinkie Pie is a treasure and must be protected at all costs. No. Okay, in Rarity's defense, she's just from California. No, but it's true. It explains things.
Baby, just wait your turn.
Sergey, it's time to fly. Hey, an anarchist! Here I thought that wasn't so much a job as it was a reading list.
It's almost as if anarchy.
Well, I feel like Rarity is a tsundere.
It's to have an ideology that challenges unexamined social constructs. For example,
Yeah. Sounds like my kind of pony. I can't.
Okay, can we just talk about how amazing and hot Discord is? Like, well, he's cute. He's cute from Star Trek, literally. The actor. Yeah, I agree with that. Compared to the Q from Star Trek, he's even more interesting. He's so fun. Yeah, like you. No, I didn't say that.
My favorite
I can't wait to watch this with Raven when she's here to understand a fraction of what's going on. I haven't seen My Little Pony since I was like 3.
God, that makes me feel so old. Okay, so hey, Painter. So this armor, I've never had this problem before in any of the playthroughs. Doesn't matter where I put this armor mod in my load order. I've never had this problem. I've never had this problem with anything else. But since I downloaded that one new mod, I've gotten rid of the mod. I still have the where I look invisible on my body problem. Am I screwed? Do I have to start over?
Some exploitable weakness. Never know when it might come in handy.
I like the way you think, Bagley.
So do I have to start
Yeah.
over basically without that mod? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what?
The fact that you've had to restart so many times and I haven't had to restart once is weird.
I have hundreds of hours restarting at this point. But so hey, so I'm going to take this opportunity to do the Crimson Fleet new game. The Crimson Fleet start. I'm going to try it. What happened? What happened?
She's just being evil and chaotic.
But yeah, I thought you'd find that interesting, and I'm going to do the Fleet start. I'm mainly doing it for you, I'll be honest, because I want to experience it for you, for your. Well, so you can do a new game start where you're a member of this enemy faction, but there's this mod where, yeah, it's an alternate start where you're part of the Crimson Fleet. But I think Aiden's well, everyone's saying his name. Is starting with.
Payne already knows my name. I give zero fucks.
What I meant was I meant for the stream.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to turn you down on this because I can hear you twice now and it's so loud. I don't know how you're including Xbox and Snapchat, but
you do like to suffer, so yeah.
Well,
that was definitely something.
Time for the big guns. And by gun,
I know that feeling. This is shit, but it could get better.
Well, to be fair, suffering through the cringe for the good parts is kind of your thing, isn't it? Sounds very masochistic.
That's not a hammer. This is a hammer. That's
All right.
It's still so loud for me. I don't know if you can hear it double because of my mic, but
Wait. Hold on. It says unable SKS fast start new game unable to run. Look up stop code 1 on Nexus mod description page. What the fuck does that mean?
oh no.
Oh wait. Oh, it does run. It is working. Okay, thank God. It gave me
I
that
was about to
alert
say-
for no reason. What's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
False Sky. I want it. I can't afford it. If I get the 100 megabytes, no. Yeah, if I get the 100 gigabytes, I'm getting that. And what's the other one? Isle something. Midwood Isle.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, there's a bunch of Worm's Tooth style things that I get if I get the 100 gigabytes. There's Midwood Isle, there's False Sky, there's fucking loads. Apparently Midwood Isle was what made them want to make Elder Scrolls 6 because of how well done it was.
Ready to rise up. I dare say the jackboot's on the other foot.
Hell yeah, baby.
At least that's what my dad told me because he read an article about it.
Someone's made contact, probably inspired by what we've done. Says he has
That
information
can,
we'll be interested
Aiden, can I ask you a question?
You should meet up.
Yeah.
I don't want to like kind of be that guy that asks this, but do you read anything I send you anymore?
Yeah, I'm not good with that kind of stuff, but I do try.
Okay.
I've never been good with that stuff. Ask Matt. He'll ask me months later. Did you see the video I sent you? Oh no, shit! I know, but we need to watch that. The ADHD takes priority and just puts me on other stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to tell you things instead of sending you things, Alan.
Yeah.
Because I get that. I respect that. But a lot of really good stuff been... The one thing you do have to watch, I really recommend you watch, you don't have to watch it, is the one where the video I just sent you about them decorating Starborn ship decorating guide, especially for like Starborn ships and stuff. I really recommend you check that out.
Yeah, I'll probably check that out.
How about a real challenge next time? Investigation underway.
You called for DedSec?
Too right. Chuffed at how you've been kicking Albion's ass all over the borough. But I got some information that could turn the tide. See, Albion runs this clinic called a realignment center. Runs some dodgy experiments out of there.
What do you mean?
They mess with people's brains. Had a mate who'd take the piss out of Albion every chance he had. Came out of there a different bloke.
Jesus.
He was dead.
Oh, Painter, that reminds me. I heard a very interesting rumor. I thought of you yesterday. Apparently, the word is from industry insiders that the rumor
I
is.
know the people here would rise up against Albion.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. I'll see what I can do.
It is that so this quote came from, what was his name, Miyazaki something. Yeah. That
What a name.
So he said he he's not allowed to say he would like a remake, but he will say that he's not against it. And two different industry insiders said the reason he said that is he's under contract because apparently they want to they're planning on doing a remake for the launch of the PS6. So he can't say anything about it until it's announced. But that's why his very specific wording was he said he'd get in trouble if he talked about it, if he said he wanted it. But he will say he's not against it. And then he went on at length to talk about it. But he's not allowed to say he wants it because apparently he's under contract for. Well, it would explain why they're not saying anything and they're not talking. It would explain a lot of things.
They're not just going to let you walk into their illegal brainwashing clinic. Hack a CTOS box and let's have a look inside.
Well, it wasn't so much the leak as it was the actual official statement by him, and then the analysis by two separate people that happened to be the same thing as to why he would say that way. Because it was an official statement by him. And it's like, well, that's very weird wording. Why would you get in trouble if you were to say you wanted one or be in favor of one? And the only possible explanation is that, yes, he's literally not allowed to say that by contract. Because he said he's not allowed to say. He said he'd get in trouble if he said he was in favor of it. And like, why wouldn't you? Well, the only possible, so that was not so much leak, but industry insider analysis.
Well, let's check it out.
Yeah, I thought that stood out from the pack of the regular, like you said, everyday leaks. Because it wasn't even a leak; it was an official statement at length by Miyazaki. And then, like, why would he word it that way? And he went on to talk about that he wanted a new generation of people to experience it, and old fans to experience it again like it was for the first time, which is literally the description of a remake. While not allowed to say he wants a remake, and the only reason he could do that, he would have to say it that way, is if he was contractually, it was an NDA.
Humanity is not human. That place is messed up. Albion calls it aversion therapy, but that is straight up brainwashing.
That kind of mucking around the old noggin can drive a bloke mad, like it did my mate.
Well, it might be for. Well, they were saying that. Because you know what they did with Demon Souls when they launched the. Gosh, what was Demon Souls on? Right. Well, that was Dark Souls remake, basically. So they're saying it's just the same thing as that when it comes to the PS6. That's the next game in line to do. Yeah.
How are you supposed to bypass the security network all the way out there? If only you could fly, like a bird. Oh, or like a drone. Hack a drone, Vicky.
Gotcha.
Also, where did Aiden go? I thought, no.
I was just letting you two talk about it.
Just get through that firewall and we can put this clinic out of business.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, can I tell you what I'm super? Yeah. Okay. Can I tell you what I'm very excited for? It might get me to buy even PS5 or the Switch 2 whenever it comes out. Is the new Marvel Capcom fighter game collection, because it includes Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and X-Men Children of the Atom, and it's not coming to Xbox.
They're bringing out a new Marvel vs. Capcom. That's cool.
No. It's not new. It's a collection of all the old classic games.
Oh.
For modern consoles, including Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which they never re-released. You can't get it anywhere. The only way you can play it is if you own the original, and it costs like $250, $300 on eBay, and you have to play it on a Dreamcast, or if you actually have an arcade cabinet. So I love. So Dreamcast is my favorite. Sorry. What, Aiden?
I was gonna say, I think I'm too young to know what a fucking Dreamcast is.
Oh, the Dreamcast is my favorite console of all time, but you're right that it's obsolete now. It just is. But the thing is, and that's why everybody's super excited for and it includes X-Men Children of Atom, which I used to have. I don't have anymore. It's in pieces. I still have it, but it's in pieces. The arcade cabinet for it. Okay.
Air conditioning must be nice.
And just like that, Albion has been eliminated from this borough. Well, maybe not totally.
We have to buy desk fans for any sort of aircon.
Well done.
Wait, where's the adoring fan? Did he not? You're not here.
Hmm?
No. The adoring fan's not showing up. I'm worried.
Baby, I sent you a message.
Okay.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh yeah, what beekeeper did I get? No thanks. I don't want anyone other than wrenches, but I'll keep the prestigious because I paid for them.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is my favorite fighting game of all time, other than that and Soul Calibur 2. Soul Calibur 4 as well, honestly.
See, I'm a Tekken Mortal Kombat kind of guy.
Tekken, Mortal Kombat 1 was the shit back in the day. The actual Mortal Kombat 1, not the new Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know why they would name it that.
Yeah,
But anyways, the Tekken's the one game that I never got in, a fighting series I never got into. I don't know, it was too technical. Is that why they called it Tekken? I'm literally just realizing that now.
I know Tekken 7, the one that I play on my little sister, has a quick, easy mode where if you hold LB, you can just use your special abilities with like X and A and stuff.
Honestly, Street Fighter 2 is probably the greatest fighting game of all time, and Mortal Kombat 1. But the actual original Mortal Kombat. It was also on consoles, but yes.
Yeah, I was at a HMV, which is like this big geek store cornered Varna.
Fucking Sega Genesis,
Mortal Kombat 1.
What, Aiden?
I said I went into a HMV, which is like the geek store here.
Mhm.
Well, there's like huge, and I call it Nerdvana for a laugh. And they had a Mortal Kombat 1 arcade machine, like literally by the door. I just played on.
Yeah, I have the arcade machine as well. I have 7 arcade machines now, and two more in pieces. I used to have more. I used to have a lot of them. I collected them for a while. But I don't know. God, I can't remember the last time I played it. But yeah, I love Mortal Kombat 1. I hate calling it Mortal Kombat. If I just call it Mortal Kombat, people aren't going to know what I'm talking about. And if I say Mortal Kombat 1 now, that means fuck.
Yeah, they've ruined it.
Yeah.
The last one I liked was 11.
Where the fuck is the... I fought... Did I tell you that in the 90s, I think 97, I was in a 5-day, 150-player tournament, arcade tournament for Street Fighter 2. I came in 3rd out of 150 people. Then I did the same thing for Soul Calibur, but it was just 80 people, but I came in 1st, and that was 3 days. That was a nightmare. Funnily enough, Nightmare is one of my best characters. The Soul Calibur tournament was fine, but I didn't win any prizes. There's no prize money involved, where there was with the Street Fighter. So, and honestly, the Street Fighter one was more fun, even though I only came in 3rd because I guess more challenging. Damn it, I have to restart again because the fucking adoring fan isn't showing up, even though I have him as a... Right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was me and Cal like raving about how
Yeah.
Cordy doing fairness.
He's the best follower because of that. Like
That's
I
why
got
I'm
them,
like, yeah, it sucks that we've not got modded ones, but we've got the adoring fan. I'm never
Yeah.
gonna get rid of him.
but I did get the mod so that your other followers don't get angry at you if you kill people. But I still don't use the other followers because they're so...
Oh yeah, there's a mod for that now.
Yeah, but I still don't use them because the adoring fan is such an ego boost.
Yeah, that's why I use Sam now. Just because I like Sam's humor.
Yeah, I do like Sam. I like Sam and I like Barrett.
I don't know, Barrett's too much of a lad for me.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Deus Ex-ish stuff, did you see the Perfect Dark trailer, Painter? You might want to check that out. That looks awesome.
That looks
Oh my God,
incredible.
yeah. It looks so good. I'm gonna play that. I'm definitely gonna play that. I'm super excited for that.
Me and Cal watched the developer direct together, and we just ran raving about how awesome Dark Age looked.
Yeah, dude.
We were like, what? The whole time we were like, what the fuck is this?
What
and
is
then we saw
this?
the Doom
Yeah.
Green, and we were like, oh my God!
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, can you... Oh my gosh, I want a figure. I want a fucking statue of that guy.
Sorry, the energy deficit's sort of starting to hit me.
It's all good, dude. You were up all night. It's fully understandable.
Trying to keep them from organising. I'll hang on to this. Could come in handy.
I'm having. So I'll tell you something. My mom invited me to lunch today. My mom has early onset dementia, so she has her good moments and she has her unbearable moments to be with, but he's still, for the most part, you know, functions or can function. But he wants to have lunch with me, so I'm looking forward to it because he and I have been having relationship problems in terms of just our dynamic, because for a few years now, but it's getting better slowly, in the sense that I don't know. When she, it wasn't even about the dementia. It was about. I don't want to get into that, but so I'm hoping that it goes well and that it's not just horribly overwhelming. I hope it's not horribly stressful.
Baby, you know that every time you admit that you look good, I'll smile. Because that means I'm doing my job.
Shit, what time is it? I gotta. Fuck, what time is it?
Hmm?
What time is it? My time. I gotta see some. I gotta. Fuck, I gotta run. I gotta. I gotta run downstairs right now. I'll be back in a few minutes.
It's
Maybe
never not a good thing. This is sure to cause
10 minutes,
Albion
maybe.
some
Alright, I'll be right
headaches.
back.
We've done what we can to stop Albion's influence in Hackney and Islington, at least on our own.
What do we do then?
Well, I've heard from a grassroots activist in the borough who wants to meet. Says we inspired her to do her part, but now she could use some help.
Let's talk to her.
And this is why it's good to be on a call with Raven. Very loud, she won't let me sleep. Oh, good. I just dropped off there a second. Remember, if I start falling asleep during the day, just shout at me. What's she doing? Lovebug's a little dog. Still little. Yeah, because that'll help with the back. Because that'll help with the back pain, won't it?
Is Maddie still here? I guess. Yeah. I did. I had a breakdown last night. I had a mental breakdown last night. With my hair.
Ah. Alright, Payne, are you still there? Yeah. Ah, okay. I can't believe I ain't done this yet. Introduce you to my friend Matt, aka Bloom. Matt, this is Painter. Painter, this is Matt. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear a word because Raven, but yeah. Whenever Cal is talking about like our friend Matt, this is the Matt.
Thank you again, Papa. Sugar, you're
I think they made it where you had to pay for it now, but it was on the Xbox app. I did mine ages ago. Okay. I love the fact that she says to the group, "I'll be right back," and then in private goes to me, "I'll be right back." Yeah, Matt, do you want to hear what happened last night? Because it's not great. I've had zero sleep because of the stress. Her dad got sick of Raven's depression. Doesn't think depression's a real thing, just a mental thing. Yeah. He thinks it's just something people come up with as an excuse to be lazy. She stayed in bed all day. And he's kicking her out. He was kicking her out immediately. And Cal knows this because I was on the phone in a wreck.
I'm back. What do I know?
About what happened last night, about how much of a wreck I was on the phone.
You couldn't even type. Yeah.
But I'm just explaining to Matt what happened. She's now got until Wednesday because she might be able to stay with her friend. But I was having a panic attack because if she doesn't have anywhere to stay, she's not viable for a passport. If she's not viable for a passport, we can't be together.
Yeah. And I was falling asleep when I saw that, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta help. I gotta try to help somehow. I gotta see what. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't reach out. Oh no, because you're not American. You couldn't have done anything. Never mind. I was reaching out to everyone I knew in America.
Yeah, you were a real wreck. That's the most wreck I've seen you. In terms of a panic attack.
Oh, I've had worse, but they're with her. She had to end call during it, so I wasn't with her at all during that time. So it was separation anxiety mixed with having a panic attack of the future.
And I wish just so you know, Aiden, my phone, for whatever reason, I'm not receiving audio alerts when I get DMs now. I don't know why. It's not working for Painter. It's not working for you. So it was only coincidence that I had checked my phone right before I fell asleep.
It was like 10-20 minutes. Honestly, I was expecting more.
Expecting what?
It's fine.
Oh.
Like from when I sent it to when you
messaged. Oh, okay.
Like it wasn't that long.
Okay. I gotta try to figure that out because it's not I pride myself. It's important to me to be there when people need me as soon as I can, and I felt. And that's the other
Yeah,
thing.
you were the only one that got back, so.
Oh, there you are, dear.
Um,
It's just lovely what you've done for the neighborhood. Those Albion thugs were
all right, dude. I hope you get
valid.
some rest.
Of course, now they've got
Good
their
rest.
guns up. They're looking to strike back against the borough.
What do you mean?
A group of us have taken the initiative to help the community. And given the current environment, we've had
I'm so
to
glad
require
Painter's doing better. I was so worried about him.
under Albion noses.
Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Yep.
And also illegal.
Take care, dude.
How very
Glad you're feeling better.
Let's
See you,
just
dude.
say you inspired us and leave it at that. But now, I found out that Albion are planning a series of raids in Hackney. We can't survive that. Unless you help us. If you can intercept them before they strike.
Coffee.
Time to move our operations
I feel like I'm coughing from Pokemon. Coffee.
allow you to zip around the borough quickly.
Well, all he says is coffee, except I'm the coffee Pokemon.
I got this.
Honestly, the character generation in this game is so weird. This is supposed to be a granny. It's still an old lady, but she's got like cybernetics and a mohawk and shit.
And if you don't, my meaning is sexual.
I am so fucking sick of the Mohawk dreadlocks. Is anybody else sick of them? They're just so overused now. In everything. Ever since Killmonger in Black Panther became a really good villain.
Yeah.
Every goddamn game and fucking TV show and anime, it's all they like when they try to be exotic or cool, they go for that same. It's really annoying. I'm not angry. It's just annoying.
Be very careful with your next words.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, good.
I gotta plug my controller in. It's dying.
You know Jack's right there, right? Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you're. I can't imagine anyone not liking you.
Matt, Matt, am I allowed to tell Cal what you said? Because it was adorable.
Right then, there's no time to chit-chat. Albion synchronized
I'm gonna read it word for word because it was fucking adorable.
Okay.
I'm shy. Please, for the love of all that is holy, don't draw attention to this. But Painter has an amazing laugh.
He
And I
does have
said,
a
wait,
good
do you
laugh.
like... And I
That's
said,
a-
wait, do you like him? No, but he seems cool and has a nice laugh. I'm just shy because you haven't been introduced yet.
Guess what? Oh shit! No. Sorry, that's.
Matt said that.
I was gonna say something, but I think it's confidential. I need his permission to say it.
is using CTOS to monitor the borough. They could shut it down if you fly too high. Time to buzz the streets.
The Buccaneer is the one. It sounds like you. Yeah.
Bloody good time, but don't dilly-dally. Off to the next one before they launch their raid.
Look sharp, you've got Albion drones heading your way.
No, they're one of the guests. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's either the Bagley or the Poverty one. I think it's yeah, I think it's the poverty. I think it's the Poverty one. Ew, what's poverty? No, I'm kidding. I know very well what poverty is.
Well done, but no time to wait. Head to the next location.
Oh no, this is gonna go very bad. Matt, I'm doing the fight or flight plan. I've got a smidgen of health left and I've only destroyed 2. I'm out of practice. Yeah. Oh, I'm usually really good at drones, so I do it first try. But I have not played the game in so long. I'm out of practice. Oh yeah. Legion is one of the greats. Yes, you do, because you still mourn him.
Give me a minute.
Hey, baby, did you see my message? Did you see my message? The one that I sent earlier.
Right then, there's no time to chit-chat. Albion have synchronized their raid teams.
Sorry, what were you saying, Matt?
You take them down. Well, go on. You're wasting time.
This drone has been modified, slightly faster with better
Yeah.
armor, but its maximum altitude is restricted. Also, Albion is using CTOS to monitor the power. They could shut it down if you fly too high.
Grief, because so when Matt had Emmett, they didn't have multiple save files, so it was either delete Emmett or just keep playing, or just not get to play because it does run out of content eventually. And then, thank you. And then I think it was less than a week after you deleted Emmett, update came out where we had multiple save files.
Oh, that would have sucked. Oh my gosh.
It killed him. Yeah, you would have lost him anyway.
You know, my Baldur's
That was another
Gate,
voice break.
My Baldur's Gate character, I just can't make any of the characters look different because I'm too attached to him.
Atomic is awesome.
Oh, dude, do you hear they're getting transmogs?
What?
In the final update, they're getting transmogs along with mods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna check. Okay, you were just evil. I can't even explain the shit that you send me because no.
Excellent. You've got them scrambling. Here's the next one. Now hurry over there before they let loose.
And to that I say, ah, come here, you little psycho. And to that I say, ah, come here, you little psycho. It's like there was that reel I sent you, which was, I love me, leave me and I'll kill you type of girl. Ah, come here, you little psycho. Mother. Of course you quote Harry Potter. Not just Harry Potter, the fucking books. Not just Harry Potter, you quoted books, didn't you?
No time to chit-chat. Albion have synchronized their raid teams. I'll feed you the location.
Is that a line from the books or is that in the movies?
Take them down. Well, go on. You're waiting.
Oh, never mind. I can't quote word for word Harry Potter like you can, shush you. I literally watch you watching it and you're just mouthing along with the words, or even talking along with the words.
That looks like a bloody good time. But don't dilly-dally. Off to the next one before they launch their raid.
Look sharp, you've got Albion drones heading your way.
Oh, I showed you that remote control that's a wand, didn't I? We need that, don't we? Matt, there's a remote control that you can get that's configurable with any TV that you control the remote via movements with the wand. You can basically just act like you're a wizard. Ah. Also, when you play Legacy and you design your wand and you have it exactly the way you want, when I order my wand from the game, because I found a guy that will make your wand and you can have your wand. I'll get you yours as well. You are in a public chat.
Have you guys? Okay, you're talking about controlling. I have to ask you this. Have you heard of Mr. Masagi Mayo Edition?
What? No. Not at all, he said.
There's a game designed to be played one-handed, which uses is designed to be played one-handed where your controller vibrates a lot, and it's called Mr. Masagi Mayo Edition.
Right.
It's a dating app game.
I see.
On Xbox. If you're ever lonely or just, you know, might find some relief there.
Of course it is. See, it's fun but also cursed when other people see this side of you.
I'm pretty sure you could have done all this yourself.
Cal, for context, you said the word vibrate and her eyes lit up.
Hey, no
I mean,
problem. Hang together or hang separately and all that jazz.
okay.
Well said.
I have done. How do I say this? I'll just say it. I was at, so I cosplay as Rainbow Dash. I've done it a few times. Rainbow Dash outfit. And I was at a Brony convention once, and there was a Bad Dragon booth there, and they had a exclusive Discord one. You'll know what that means. Not
baby. Just so you two are aware, this is what I have to deal with 24/7. Mm-hmm. I love your degenerate chaos. Degenerate chaos. What?
Also, have you seen the? Have you seen the? Oh my gosh, the adult MLP comics, like the hentai. Like it is some of the best hentai.
She's vividly shaking her head no.
Okay.
You worked so hard to get that hair the way you wanted.
I said MLP hentai goes hard.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of it.
Aw, baby, it's a shame we made that rule to each other, innit? Okay, good. She's banned any of that online stuff for me, and I've done the
Oh,
same to
okay.
her.
I'm just saying I wouldn't mind going around with Applejack. That's all I'm saying.
Choose your words carefully. Okay, that's your favourite characters, that's fair.
But King Summer is my favorite. The way his horns curve and how his red color red and his horn facing to the black at the base, and the fact that his cape is all blue
Who?
blowing behind him and his little tail is just bouncing in the wind. And his arm is kind of cool too.
My all-time
Yeah.
my all-time two crushes are Spider-Man and Aladdin.
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, yeah.
And
Aladdin.
I never heard that one before.
Yeah, my kind of they were my first crushes when I was a kid. The characters Spider-Man was getting all strangled by Venom with tentacles, and
Matt knows mine because it got out in school and it was a fucking joke.
what was it? Why can't I hear
Matt,
Matt?
do you remember?
Where did Matt go?
He might have gone AFK. Astrid.
Oh, I mean, understandable. Like, he is a Dami mommy. She's just a
Not for
mommy.
that reason.
Well, she's in black leather, of course. Like she's got you in a compromising position. She's got a sexy voice. I mean, what?
How to change your own.
I mean, Astrid.
Not the personality, dude, because that's not me.
Like Astrid.
Yeah. Hmm.
Mine's from my celebrity crush when I was a kid before I met Aiden.
Choose your words carefully.
They were
Is that the one I know?
Yeah, he's cute. I mean, he's young.
Oh, that's the one that you've ruined the actor for me. I like Newt. It's my favourite character.
Who's the other one? Yeah, I know him. Yeah, he's hot. Yeah. Thomas Brody Sangster is like, he's adorable. He's cute for sure.
You seriously told a Marvel nerd.
And but like, he's the perfect Link. for the live action Zelda movie. I hope they use him.
Are you purposely not talking through Xbox? I can't hear you twice anymore. You're in here.
He is a little adorable, but again he's obviously very young. Not crushing on him, but he's cute. In a kind of a little kid kind of way that you want to kind of be their buddy. I mean,
Yeah, we were talking about Nanny McPhee, and she went, "Oh, I used to have a crush on the kid," and I was like, "Well, thanks for that."
say what?
Me and her were talking about Nanny McPhee.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, great movies.
No.
The person you need is Nanny McPhee. Oh, Cal, I recommend the movies.
Okay.
They it's an all-star cast. Fuck, let me do this up. So it's obviously Newt. He's like the main child in the first one. He's like the main character. Oh, no, Nanny McPhee is the main character.
My IRL celebrity crushes when I was a kid growing up, because they're kind of the same age as me, a little bit. More or less.
Directed by Kirk Jones. Emma Thompson, Colin Firth, Kelly MacDonald.
Like
Thomas
my
Brady
number
thanks
one,
to,
my number one. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My number one crush, and I've told Aiden this growing up, ever since I was little.
What Colin Firth?
Was Christina Ricci. And I still have a thing for her. And then I think I was 3 years older than him, but also Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Mm. Then
From Home Improvement.
Hold on, who's in the second? Nanny McPhee.
Oh,
Maggie
gosh.
Gyllenhaal,
New Kids on the Block
Ralph
were so
Fiennes.
hot. Also, who was the fuck? What was her name? Oh, there's this actress called Olivia Wilde. She's so pretty. Her eyes are like a cat's eyes.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell already, Cal, the reason why we say like careful with your next words, we both are insanely jealous when the other gives attention to the other.
I definitely picked up on that. I really did.
Was it someone was trying to make a Twitch deal with me, and they called me babe once, and Raven was just in their DMs instantly. She was like, "What's her name?" I was like, "Here you go, here." It's like, right, I'm claiming what's mine.
That's funny.
Just a nod.
Okay, what time is it? It's 7:30. I think I gotta get going. I guess. Oh fuck! I gotta get ready for an 8 o'clock meeting. Downtown.
That's
Why? I got a doctor's appointment at half an hour. So I got like 10 minutes to get ready.
Baby, are you just not talking, or did it mess up again?
You disconnected.
No, she came back.
Oh.
I can't hear you. The thumbs up is great, but I can't hear you. Ah. Should be right back.
Hey, Matt. I was just
Welcome
about to take
back.
off myself, actually. I have an appointment downtown at 8, half an hour. Thank you. It should be fine. It's actually an ophthalmologist appointment. I'm looking forward to it, so. Okie dokie, folks. Thanks, friends. What did I tell you, folks? 'Cause I'm old. Bye. Nice day.
There we are, folks.
It's all, folks. Bye.
That's all, folks. Yeah, that's the one.
Too bad my stutter didn't kick in there. It would have been perfect.
Not as bad as my 2 voice breaks in a row earlier, apparently.
I love a hands-on approach.
Mm. No. Can't relate, but no.
Lady Smash wants a kiss.
Honestly, so does Rafe. I'm joking. Oh, that's fucked. The guy on back in here, yeah, it was either on the poverty episode or the Bagley. I'm pretty sure it's the poverty. It's the well-spoken English guy who like actually talks about like the poverty situation. The way he spoke more than anything.
What have we got, Bagley?
A list of what Albion consider high-value targets that are threats to the peaceful running of London.
No.
A journalist, and this one runs
No.
a community shelter. Good God, bar your
Nuh-uh.
doors.
You wouldn't be mad. No. Still in cinemas. Oh, what? My Hawk, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, you loved Robin. Well, they were awesome. Yeah, because she's the autistic character. It's had mixed reviews, apparently. All that critics are saying is it's cleverer than the first one. That don't mean shit. Inside Out. It's cleverer than the first one. That don't mean shit. What's that? You able to close that?
Can you?
Sorta. Almost. Oh, I got further than you. I thought you were about to make it click.
No. That's the hardest.
Damn, I'm strong.
It's 60 kg.
I almost did 60 kg grip strength.
Yes, nicely done. That'll get people's attention.
Nice. Beware my handshakes.
There you are, do this. This is training.
Mm.
We're already seeing results from what you've done.
Okay.
Try this.
Matt, is it just me that's realising Wrench makes this game easy? Wrench.
How about a real challenge next time?
Or also it's Blackout. Man. What? What? No. What? True. Breaking. Can't be asked to click on it on my laptop, so I'm just going on my phone. Look at it on my phone instead. Yeah, guess that sounds like you, but that's not discussed. Unless they completely change the character in the new one, that's not discussed.
What's up? You got a problem? What's going on?
You're the crew that's been sticking it to Albion. Can't believe someone else is. Thought I was alone, right? Not doing much, just putting the word out.
Yeah, in the first one, Disgust's whole thing was like they were a rude, judgmental person.
It's just what we do. And if other people see us kicking ass, maybe they'll kick some ass.
Disgust's whole thing in the first one was that they were a rude, judgmental person who judged everything.
All of Albion's operational data for the entire city. Convoy routes, surveillance targets, assets. It's all there. Thinking you can make good use of that.
That's the thing, you can't be just one emotion.
Albion's closed King's Cross to the public, right? But what people don't know is that they're using it as their logistics centre, materials, troops.
That's how it works, yeah. Gee, which emotion would you be? All of them? If you only have one, you are a ruined person. That would be the best thing ever. Hey guys, oh not him again. happy, sad. Matt, the autism emotion has access to the old memories.
Getting to that generator ain't gonna be easy. They've locked it up tight.
Autism, what are you doing? What? They wanted to watch the show.
Well, causing a power surge in a hybrid-powered generator isn't like making a toasty. We're going to need detailed specifications.
Well, let's check it out. Check this out.
Cool, looks bloody complicated. Notice he's got a pretty functional camera. Would a picture do you, Bagley?
It would indeed. According to this, there's an override code that'll get us into the generator's system.
Why does this music sound almost like the Stranger Things theme? Dun dun dun. That fucking Watch Dogs like stealthy. Yeah, we can do Legion of the Dead. I have to have lunch at 1:30, but got until then. Mate, I've got noodles. I ain't missing that for the world. You know me and noodles.
That's it. Use the code on the generator and I can trigger a power surge.
There should be enough to take King's.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't in a good place mentally. The fact that I was actually trying, yeah. Mm. $2017 maybe? 2018, 2019 maybe? It'll be earlier than you think, I guarantee. Because 2020 was locked down. Oh, never mind then, 2020. Still 4 years ago.
New DedSec weren't the bad guys Albion was saying. Now the rest of Camden too. Thanks.
Thanks.
Now that you've shown the
So the way you usually work it out is like, oh, you think it's been this amount of time, now add another year.
have been looking for a way to fight back. In fact, there's one in particular I suspect will contact you very soon. I happen to know they're champing at the bit.
Sweet.
Yeah. Jew. Yay, thanks. I had a bus due once and I missed tutor. I missed tutor. That's when I stopped getting the bus and started getting a lift with Josh. Because his mum... No, I didn't even get that bus in the end. His mum saw me on the way back and was like, "You still here? Yeah. Do you want a lift? Yes, please." Yeah, I got the first period and they were like, "We've booked you off." It's like, yeah, the bus was ridiculously late. Probably. Fair enough. Hmm. You know what I'm calling this stream. Really, I can't right now because I'm typing. You going to include audio because you're playing? Fair enough. Oh yeah, it was all crackly, wasn't it? Didn't you get any mic? Well, no, because they I think Raven said it was also in Xbox Party that it was all crackly. But yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. I have always said that. no, because I'm fucking motherfucker. I got a spy card. I'll go for it. No, I got Electro Fist. Yeah. Electro Fist is clutch sometimes in this. Jesus. Oh, it's fog. Remember, you just scanner. I never got into. Wait, no. Not only when the Dead Rising. Yeah, I thought. For some reason, I heard Dead Rising and I thought Dead by Daylight. I've played I've played the first Dead Rising. It's janky as fuck. Yeah, but it's janky to the point where it's unenjoyable. Like I couldn't play it. I tried. It's more you get to a point where you can't even put down a suitcase. The game doesn't tell you how to put down the suitcase, and you're just walking around with a fucking suitcase with a camera in your hand. Sorry, not suitcase, a camera. Oh my god, I got a pocket watch. I control Joe. No, you say that every time. You control drones, I control people. If they're even people anymore. The what? Oh yeah, I see it! There's also zombies, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I was still grey, but I got hit and I survived. What? I am grey, could we take a bit of caution? Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, it does. Makes it really easy, you just get out of the car. This is great, they can't hear the other side of the conversation, they can hear me laughing and like having cursed conversations with myself. I do not have a split personality disorder, can you stop? You had that before, didn't you? Wasn't it, something to do with the paddles? Right. I remember correctly, it was something to do with the paddles. Like you had your paddle matched to B or something and you had it on the lock-on mode. Something like that. There's also a pole right here, which also gives you height advantage, which is useless because, oh no, we do get a gun. Oh, it's zombies. It doesn't matter. I was thinking like, yeah, I've got a gun, but it's kind of getty, not zombies. The fact that Matt, the fact that me and you know this game so well that we just know what locations are what faction. Like, I walked up to no, but just walking up to here, I was like, oh, we're gonna face Clan Kelly. Well, yeah, Mary Kelly had them in the pocket. Nope. No. I love an American. This is not the same thing. Matt, you need help. Gonna need help. I got grey and they double teamed me. No. Not gay. And I don't share. Like, you know, during that whole ham shit, Raven's best friend at the time was like, oh, I just ate them both. And she was telling her best friend, no, he don't share. Just ate them both, like with the whole me and Ham shit, where Ham was making her choose. And her best friend at the time, they don't talk anymore, was like, oh, just ate them both, it'll be fine, just don't tell them. I'm going straight for the power up. Because, you know, a pocket watch and an electro fist ain't enough, you know. I get a gun or an AR technology, I'll be I got scavenger. Get back to cover. We are technically safe here right now. There's far too many of them. Now we can't just keep doing this. You're great again. Just roll with it, you know? Just roll with the punches. YOLO in it, don't ever say that. Thanks for taking the heat. None of them went for me. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, solid plan. People on stream are gonna be like, why the hell is he running off on his own? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, nope. Nope, I'm good. Oh my god, that is loads. But they're forming a conga line. Oh, no, I'm not far. I hope there's a bomb one nearby, I can use those. Never mind. Shit, reload! I'm dead. I was reloading. I wasn't you, I was reloading. 14 is not enough for a zombie apocalypse when they take 3 in the head to kill. Yeah, I'll do one more and then... After 2, I'm gonna start my Skyrim stream. Because that's an actual scheduled stream. Mm. And thank you for a gun. I got a negative. You going? Are you going to sleep now, baby? Well, you could call it nap time because it's during the day, but it's literally sleep time. Because no matter how much I ask, you don't want to fix your fucking sleep schedule. Every time Raven said like, oh no, I'm going to sleep at this time, and then she's like, but I've got this to do and I've got this to do, and oh, I can watch the Harry Potter. I don't have a sleep schedule. You are going to be getting up at 7 here, Amber, so you're going to have to try to sort out a sleep schedule. Or at least getting up at 7 and then sleeping in my bed. Awesome. There is a ability here. Oh no. I'm great. I'm great. Oh, damn it. There's an ability just around this place. There's an ability right here. There's no point. Fucking hell. I got a bee swarm. Maybe that's another thing you and Matt have in common. Believe me, I'm not exposing you. Am I? Wait, what are you doing?
I'm already able to study, so I don't have to tell everyone
You have permission to repeat it. Did we die? I was alive, wasn't I? I'm not repeating it, she can fucking repeat it. Oh, no. Oh, because you insta-died, I get it. I generally thought you were going to call me your name and you said good night, and that's how you're going to do it. That's the one. Hmm? So lucky your audio isn't fucking clean on stream. Did you hear the name that she just called me? Or are you zoning out? Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. It was too far down. Good shout. Oh, that killed me. That actually killed me. Oh, you silly bitch. Oh, I did the same thing. What? Hmm. I love the way you actually just rage quit. I love the fact you've actually just gone and rage quit. Fuck this shit, I'm not playing this shit. Baby, for context of what happened, I was an idiot and jumped off an edge to try to get to a package. And Matt goes, "Oh, you silly bitch," and then jumps off the same edge. The audio was, "What have you done now?" "Oh, you silly bitch." Oh, I've done it too. I've done the same thing. You were literally taking the piss at me like, "Oh, you silly bitch, what have you done now?" And then you did the same thing. Oh, have you told Raven about that? So, me and Matt did a Diamond Casino GTA heist. And yeah, he gave me 85% to take because he didn't need money. And I got a mil from it. And I told Matt, "Oh, I got like a mil from that." Yeah. "Oh, I got a mil from that." And Matt goes, "No, you didn't." I go, "Yeah, I did." And he goes, "Clip it." Oh, no, because there's a whole money summary at the end of it. He goes, "Well, we'll see, won't we?" Because I'm not believing I got a mil. And he goes, "Oh." No, but it's the funny of just the, "Well, we'll see, won't we?" You stutter when you think about what you say. That's what I've found. Which is why I have... Huh? Wake you up at 10... Wake you up at 10:30? That's in 4 hours. Do you have your laptop open? Open your laptop and I'll be able to spam call you. You just said to wake you up at 5:30. Yeah, how? Believe me, I have tried just get waking you up normally. It doesn't work. The only way that it's ever worked to wake you up is leaving the call and spamming you until you rejoin the call. Does that work with the laptop off then? I thought you needed the laptop on. Okay, cool, I'll do that. Does it vibrate then or something? Does the phone vibrate then or something? Okay. Yeah. Well, she bought one and I bought one. The one I got isn't great. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, I do it as well, don't worry about it. Mm. Asleep. Not sure if you could tell from the fact that she just went silent. Mm. Yeah. Right. Possibly. Yeah. Fuck's this. Right, I forgot I'm gonna go get my drink. Back in a bit. I'm back. Hiya. 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 Yeah. Yo. I was saying I'd stream. Ugh. Okay, Markarth, I can do that.
Let's get going.
Khajiit life centers around the moon's phases. It can influence their entire species, their entire path in life.
There we go. Right.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
Right, I need to eat. And head to the Adventurers Guild. I've got an electric guitar, I could technically figure it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you know what my electric guitar is, the SpongeBob one. Mm. With a SpongeBob electric guitar.
If you need something,
That's what it would
I
be.
just want to earn enough for a warm room and some books.
It's you're through to the afterlife. You're dead funny. In his defense, he probably gets a lot of kings. He probably gets a lot of kings. It's just like...
Grab a mead and, take a seat.
Yeah.
What brings you here? Well, there is. You looking for a job? Oh yeah, this is dangerous work, stranger. Most people can't handle it. Assuming you're not lying, you might actually be too tough for this guild. Most people here are desperate. It takes 4 or more adventurers to fulfill one of our jobs. I can't just partner you up with a regular group and make you split the money. Worst case scenario, they'd try to kill you to keep... The people here need these jobs. You clearly don't. I've got someone else I can't put in a group. If you take her on a few jobs, I'll let you keep whatever you find. You won't even have to pay the guild fee.
Alright, see ya.
Isabel is... Well, you'll understand when you meet her. She doesn't fit in with this crowd.
What is
Go
it?
talk to her, then come back to me for the job.
Need something? Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? All right then.
The Thalmor have quite a presence in this region. It would be wise for you to stay out of their way.
Wise for you to shut your mouth around me.
I just wish I could buy some meat again.
It's been 3 days since Nazca left for those Dwemer ruins.
Maybe one of these days we'll find something valuable.
Did it not change? Oh, it didn't. Hold on. I am changing it. It's the Adventurers Guild. It's a new one. It was featured, so I thought, fuck it. Gets you a new follower. Did that change it that time? Right, can I just change the fucking title this way? Hello. Okay, is it gonna change my title? How is you? Did you have a nice nap? That's good. Yeah. I'm so happy I managed to up. I went through all like the channel points catalog and just picked a ton. So the rest got channel points now. Edit stream info. There it is. Title. There we go. Jesus Christ, that took way too much effort.
We've stopped. What is it?
Oh, there she is.
Hello?
Azuk sent me to talk to you.
He did? That's so exciting. I've been waiting for a job for ages.
Yeah, before we get our assignment, can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Great idea. We'll be working together after all. Let's see. I'm originally from Cyrodiil, and I came here to explore ancient ruins. I thought
Right.
I'd be able to get leads to different ruins and caves here, but for some reason, Azuk hasn't given me any jobs. I'm pretty good at magic, so you won't have to worry about me. I don't even want the money, really, so don't worry about that. My family really didn't want me to come to Skyrim, but there's no unexplored ruins in Cyrodiil, so I really had to... Oh, sorry, am I rambling?
Let's go talk to Azuk.
What?
I don't like when mod developers give you the only dialogue options of you being a prick. Am I rambling? Yeah, let's go talk to the one in charge. Bruh. Literally.
Ready for your job?
Isabel is definitely very ready, yeah.
I'm glad. No offense, Isabel, but you're something of a personality clash with the regulars. And I'm hoping when she sees how dangerous this is, she'll get a reality check. Here's your
Right.
job. We've tracked a rare artifact to this cave. Fairly simple stuff.
Got it. Be back in a bit.
Yeah.
If you need something, please ask someone else.
Alright, Jesus. I'm gonna be rude about it. But I love the fact there's no bed for me, I'm gonna have to sleep at the inn. It's funny when you left, Matt was like, "Do you think Painter liked me?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure he did." That's just the kind of person Matt is. Like,
This is Markarth, traveler.
I have no clue. No, he gets worried people don't like him. Like he's worried he gives off a bad first impression.
This is the silver. Sure thing. It's yours for... Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Oh, I'll move. Sorry.
To our youth, today is come and gone.
I'm sorry.
The age of aggression is
Don't mind the
just
yelling.
about
My
done.
parents are always going at each other.
I work silver.
Jesus Christ, his face is packed at night.
Poor bastard's better
What
off.
the fuck? What killed them is the question. Excuse me, sir. Do you know what killed this man?
And I can crawl under some furs.
No, okay.
I'll take my leave then.
Just gonna whiff my suit.
Oh, that's not far. I can walk there. Is that the picture?
The Forsworn. They have been around
Is
long
that-
before the Fourth.
Was that the picture or?
And they have as much right to live here as anyone.
Nice.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Until they learn to look past their hatred of the Nords.
Wait, no, I'm not
this
taking a
land
character.
will never know peace.
I love how my mind can't seem to agree on something. It's like, oh, I can walk that far. It's fine. As I'm talking to the carriage.
You want to do this the hard way? Fine. You can go to hell.
Yeah, I've got to wake up Raven at 10:30 apparently. Yo. Going good. And we're all back again.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fi- No, I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me.
Fucking come on then! Lay down.
waste of time.
Hmm. Hmm. Painter is here. He's just not talking at the moment. And Raven is asleep.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Although she's got to get up in an hour. Because her dad said so. She's literally just gone to sleep. And it's not a nap, it's sleep.
What a view.
I changed it with the manual thing. Is it not? I've actually got to enter.
Not a bad place.
Oh, you might have
be
to refresh
stationed.
the page. It says to me that it's Skyrim. If not, I'll restart the stream.
Down. God damn you.
We're alive?
You surprised, Gore? Gore's just like, we're alive? Good morning, Colombian Mammy. He...
Forsworn.
That cave could
Yeah.
be a good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside. Oh, nasty way to
Does it
prove
still say Watch Dogs?
Well then.
Nah, but no, hold on. Yeah, this isn't Watch Dogs 2, this is Skyrim, sorry. Stream info. I don't give two shits. Skyrim. Yeah. But it is a fun game, I was playing it earlier. And the second one is. Yeah, this is Skyrim, but in 3.5 hours I'll probably be going back to Watch Dogs because I'm in a Watch Dogs mood today. Yeah, it's Monday.
Whoa, wait. Whoa, is everything okay?
Easy. Careful, man.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
You don't have to be crazy to live here, but it helps. Never should have come. Come on. Lay down.
No, I still haven't seen Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired. Throwing themselves up. My sword.
Yeah. Don't have the motivation, probably. Just don't have the motivation, I don't think.
Forsworn don't tend to kill themselves. That's why I'm here.
I mean, it's
Then again, this could be the sleep deprivation talking.
What is a briar hut exactly? Sounds like a type of bunny rabbit.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, apparently it's over here.
Ah, steady.
Hey, watch it.
Cash, please move, thank you. Oh, there it is.
Gosh, I really need to.
I'm still here.
Hmm. Okay. Now that I stream with my Spotify on, it feels weird to not have it.
Yeah, I used to have Spotify.
Yeah, I just turned my Spotify off because I went from casual to scheduled. I'm turning my Spotify back on. Don't want you to hear the fucking song though. Jesus, play on the Xbox, not there. Oh my god, this place is so enclosed. Fuck off. Thank you.
That was exhilarating. Wow, what a rush, you know?
It seems pretty normal to me.
Out the artifact. Based on these markings, I'd say it's definitely second era. Good. To find something like this in Cyrodiil, you'd have to go to a museum. Ugh, what a find.
Great. Just what I needed.
No, I just want to study it a little. Make an observation record. Great. I'll be done by the time we get back to Azuk.
Nice. I'm doing the Adventurers Guild stuff.
Oh, cool.
Keep on guard. Getting into Forsworn territory out here.
God, I just love this song so much.
What do you need?
And so it begins.
Oh, let me just check. Right now, so I'll be able to get when I get. It's 85% off. It's £9 right now instead of 60. I would still recommend the other two just to play as well because they are fucking amazing. I think. Oh, you're up. You alright? And back to sleep. You've got about an hour, right?
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when
What
we're sure
now?
there's no Forsworn here.
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mine, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Well, if I convince them to leave.
But I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
You want me to hunt with you?
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular. If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
I have work to do.
Locked on.
Farewell.
The mine is closed. I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest. I thought today was going to be boring. Never should have come.
You don't like it? Well then, fuck off!
We really won that. We really won that.
Well, no, we've got to deal with his soldiers.
Is someone there? Let's do this.
Come on. We'll not have to worry about being ugly ever again.
The sooner we see the sky again, the better.
Yeah, just because the leader's dead doesn't mean that they get to live.
Good job.
actually
I will kill you. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't a threat.
wonder how this town manages to avoid
I was telling you what's gonna happen.
Let's go show them what big and scary really looks like.
That them already dead. Jeez, they weren't in for much of a fight, did they?
Think we could use any of this oil?
Oh, thanks for the beef. Okay, I don't like that. I play one song, and it does the exact same songs afterwards. Fuck it, I'll play some damn Bull. He did some Skyrim songs. Are you a Skyrim resident? Has an accident? It wasn't your fault. Then call Skyrim's accident helpline now. Oh, nunnery. I've forgotten which channel point things I've even added now, actually. Oh, right.
Hey!
You. Alive when my
I love that the shield bash does frost damage as well, because that makes total sense.
These Dwemer pipes never stop making any noise.
Good job. As promised, you don't have to pay our finder's fee. Isabel doesn't exactly look discouraged. How did it go? Damn. Well, I do have another one for you. I've gotten word a valuable treasure has fallen into bandit hands.
No clue.
That's right. If the cave didn't scare her, maybe a bandit camp will. Here's to another easy job.
That's fair. That's fair enough. Oh, she's in there. Right.
That's great. Let's go.
I heard from someone that long ago, trolls were even bigger than today.
Ah, now here on the other hand, I get carriage drive instead.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale and fair prices.
Be careful.
Need a ride? We can take you. Where do you want to go?
Harvested,
Climb and back,
please.
and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay, I'd say it's around there.
Empire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You'll die this deed. Starting to feel all this adventuring back. Ugh.
The leaves are turning. How glorious it is to see them die. No one seems to think of it as such.
I am staying out of this.
Waste of time.
There, I thought you'd actually put up a fight.
What a view.
Those bastards. There's someone.
Mage blood is sweet wine for my weapon of drinking. Because slaking is the best.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me, but they never wait. Goodbye. No! But none, huh? Never should have come here.
Nothing says goodbye. Quite like a duck. It's a steel through the abdomen.
Well, that can't be good, can it?
I fought worse than you. Where are you? Enough! No!
You go to hell.
You could have asked, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I always wanted to see an aspen grove. Thank you. They're singular organisms, all one system of root, live in a wide swath.
For how freezing Skyrim is, the mountains are beautiful.
Well, I'd have done it for free. Killing bandits is just about the best part of my day. Much of an inheritance, though, is it?
Oh, you got stuck.
Well, that was gruesome. How's the treasure? It may be expensive, but it's got no historic value. They hardly gave you any trouble, did they? I can handle myself just fine. Sure.
And how do you like
Going good. How you doing, Neil?
Somebody help!
That's good. Nah, in the chat. Welcome back, Cal. Bit of Watch Dogs, bit of Starfield, bit of Skyrim, not much. Neon's asking what I've been up to.
No sign of him.
Prey in these woods. Elk, hare, bandit. North Shore. Freezing.
An eagle. Still think you're a better archer than me? Next dragon is all yours.
Yeah, sorry.
If I meet my match, you'll be the first to know.
Entire species, their entire path in life.
Get down. There's no way that's what I think it is.
That thing's headed toward White Riverwood. They need to know. We need to go warn them.
Nice.
Hey, let's find a nice fat elk to see.
We should look for game while we're out here.
Aurora's dance for us. Look up. Beautiful.
Okay. Payno, you're watching stream. But every now and then you can just see my head just start dropping. I'm struggling. I will be back live when I can.